Hello and welcome, my friends. How y'all doing? Subscribe to earn rewards. I've seen that pop up. I don't know why, why, anything about the rewards. So if you guys know, let me know. That'd be great. We're going to have some ads, of course, as usual, but quick update, because it's been a minute again. I'm sorry, guys. Just kind of the course of life. But today, it is a slow cooker day. That's right. We are, I'm doing a version. It's not my traditional ham cabbage, mainly because when I was at the store last night, I had, they were having a huge sale on pork sirloins, which is not a ham, contrary to popular belief, although not many people confuse a pork sirloin roast for a ham. What they confuse it with is a pork shoulder roast, which is like your pulled pork. It's, slow cooker. Definitely a big fan. I mean, come on, it's pork. I'm Hambbage. I gotta love my ham varieties. Anyway, we got a sirloin roast going. I seared it up this morning. Put it on a bed in the slow cooker on a bed of carrots. I've got a nice little low moisture. It's not going to be like a stew, which most of my stuff ends up being. This is a chicken broth, honey. There's something else in there for the juicy goodness. I don't remember. Oh, a dark beer. Yeah, a shout out to Left Hand Brewing, who I know won a GABF, Great American Beer Festival gold medal this year. I'm not sure of the category, but I had their double nitro milk stout or double milk stout or something like that, and it'd been sitting for a long time in my fridge. Summer's not really the ideal double milk stout time, so it had been in there for a few months. I figured, what the heck, let's get that in for some flavor. So we get a sweet beer, kind of cooked down to a glaze, but over the next like 7 hours, it will continue to be cooking in the slow cooker, steaming down the cabbage, softening up the carrots. It's going to be glorious, I hope, but this is kind of winging it, so we'll see how it all goes. That's with the haps. And of course, we got that ad kicking off here in just a second or two. I'll wait for it to go, and then I will step away, and we'll... What is this all about? Oh, Sorry, the camera is not in place. You were looking at a box for a something or other. The camera's dumped over on its side. I'll tell you all about that here in a bit, maybe. But there we go. All right, let's get that out of the way. Still waiting on these ads to come up, but I tell you what, guys, I'm gonna step right now, and we'll come back before the ads are done, and we'll have a nice little setup going. So be right back. Okay, I know the ads aren't quite over yet, but I'm back. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello and welcome. All right, so here's our deal, my friends. We've been doing the Verdant Vista, and as you can see, I haven't been in it since the 8th, which I guess was the last time we were all together. Man, I missed you guys. Um, it has been topsy-turvy, crazy good world out here, and man, October is just basically been a continuation of September, except for the last couple of days. Um, September was warmer than normal, drier than normal. We had one good day of rain in the midst of it, and the rest of the time it was just kind of like extended summer. Well, everything's just tilted towards the norm a little bit, and it's good. Hey, Skash, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Skash. Let's give you a big old hello and thank you. Appreciate you. 17 months that that awesome legend of a streamer Skash Kitsune has been going. What have you been doing recently, Skash? Is it still satisfactory? Last time I caught you, it was in the aluminum world. So I hope you moved on. Hope you mastered the aluminum and satisfactory. I've been great, but haven't been around here much. As I was just saying, it has been such an amazing autumn for people that like this kind of season. It's actually been a bit mild for my taste. Just kind of drifting along. Just done another major project. Awesome. Well, I definitely hope to check back more, especially middle of this week. Whether it's me watching or streaming, all that good stuff. Hope to be around a little bit more for the next couple days. But yeah, just so good. Most of the time it's been mild, beautiful sunny skies, slow, gradual trees changing colors, and nice everything you'd want about autumn a little bit. And then the last couple days, starting kind of like Friday of last week, it didn't get up to 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is cool, brisk-ish. That would be typical fall weather. Local news weather loves any kind of abnormality in the weather, right? It can scare people and keep you watching. So, oh my God, we're so far above normal for the last 2 months. It's like, no, it's just a beautiful fall. Typical temperatures right about now are in the mid-60s. Today we're supposed to be up into the 70s, and then middle of the week it's going to go to the upper 70s, which is very pleasantly warm, right? Like here in Fahrenheit land, you start getting up into the upper 90s, it gets hot. You get down kind of below 60. Like 60 is long sleeves, light jacket wear. If you're one of those, you can still get a little away with some shorts, maybe some flip-flops, but it's going to be a little chillier at night and all that. And right now we're kind of getting that just sweet spot. Warm, sunny days and cool, open windows, sleep, and it's kind of chilly. You got to pull over the covers a little bit in the middle of the night. Perfect stuff. Great harvest season if you have enough water. Winters where you would be fine if you aren't near the frost areas. Yeah. Yeah, I had bounty of summer through with my tomato plants. They were good, but yeah, anyway, back to our Minecraft kind of finagling here. I think a big part of why I wasn't trying to just jam stuff in between was I wasn't digging the Verdant Vista. Remember, we had the house in the desert town. It was kind of cool. We boated across. We had the little place on the shoreline. I built all the farms and all that. And, it's just like, oh, I've got a couple hours, but I'm not feeling the Minecraft thing. And no lie, what I'm really looking forward to is the the Stardew Valley, right? In celebration of the mobile release and generally in terms of United States mental health. On the 5th of November, I think, is the U.S. presidential election day. On the 4th of November, the release comes for the Stardew Valley mobile update. So all your consoles, all your mobile devices, all that good stuff, everybody's going to be back into Stardew. And frankly, from all these stupid political ads and all that, I'm going to be ready to get back to the Valley. So kind of chomping at the bit. That's where I'm eager to get to. But I said, we're going to do it around that time. Everybody's going to be hitting the update again. Maybe we'll get a little new friends and stuff coming by. But in the meantime, I love Minecraft too. So anyway, I had made a world in between there. I called it Port Pelican, I think, which gave me a great spawn. Everything was great, kind of standard stuff. The only problem was I spawned. Wait, is that this world? No, that was this world. That one I had great spawn. Spawned like in a little forested island. Got a couple trees, went over, made a little hut in a cliffside, got some coal and all that, and then went to this island and was setting up the farms and a house and a staircase, all that, right on top of a mine shaft. Everything good. And just as I was starting to feel kind of confident in my world, a baby zombie came and killed me. Jerk. So I started again. I started Ferngill Republic. I think I made it 2 days ago or a day or two, right? We're not very far in, but I do have diamonds and all that kind of stuff, and it's kind of rocking. So I'd love to share that one with you and see if we can continue on a little bit, have some fun. 80s and 90s here and soon clocking it. Yeah, you're heading into that heat of summer. I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous. I'm eager for winter, but we haven't had anything close to like snowy winter yet. And sometimes we get a taste here in Colorado early, and it kind of fires me up because I'm a snowy winter guy. I love winter when it's snowy. I'm not that down with it just being dry and dreary and cold and occasionally rainy and wind chill and all that. Having to close up everything and run the heat and all that. Yuck, gross. This is far more favorable to me, this autumn weather, but because of it, I haven't really gotten my I'm fired up for winter. So I'd kind of with Skash get me Southern Hemisphere and a little incoming summer, but I'm hanging on to it. It looks like we've got another week. So there we go. All right, into the world. And here we are. This looks very familiar, I'm sure. Standard layout, all the standard chests. I got a spare bed. And we're pretty well equipped. Just a few diamond items. We didn't have enough for pants yet, so still wearing the iron ones of those. But these are brand new, effectively, so no damage taken. I did get a pick as well, and we got a diamond sword. We acquired a bow, which I don't know that I really need to carry around. I don't have any arrows yet, so maybe we'll hold off on that. And then let's go do a little bit of a tour here. So this might become a bedroom. Oh, is it the middle of the night? It is. All right, let's sleep, and then we'll go look around. All righty. Anything in the cooker? Ooh, look at that little gold. Bloop. Could make another golden apple or two with those, but I'll give that a sec. So here we are. This is not my spawn. We'll maybe take a boat trip and go let you guys catch up. This is the beginning of my house. Definitely wanted to do a little bit more building, but I think I want some resources other than birchwood. As you can see, I've used raw copper ore made into blocks for the deck pillars. So basically what I'm thinking is we're going to have a house front facing the water here and kind of extend it here. And then some kind of a little upper story transition through the top of this hillside. And then the house will extend this way a little bit. And then this is going to be kind of a 3-season porch, which opens up onto this area. See, it's the only thing I put any effort into. But we got a little crawl space under the deck, right? That's all fenced off to keep the raccoons out. This nice opening area at some point, I don't think we're going to do anything with it today. We could grow some stuff. We'll eventually want to get leather for books and all that, but at the moment, I've been doing just fine catching salmon out in my river. It's very nice. And just really kind of digging the spot. Check out this. Nice little, this was a bamboo jungle area that shows up like this, textured. And we'll maybe boat over that way just to see the sights. We do have a started but not completed staircase down this way, and I went back away this way to try to avoid as much water as possible, because we do have some submerged, flooded cavern stuff right around the base here. But that's what we got going so far. So decent little start. Like where we're at, we're just in the process of swapping out our tools. And speaking of that, let's get a bit more of this iron going. Boom, boom, boom. And see how that does. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right, that should carry us well. Let's go on a little boat trip. We got our bed. We've got lots of food here, and would love to show you guys a little taste of the area. Maybe we'll go back the kind of most direct way. So this is kind of how I arrived down to this spot, and we're a good pace off from spawn, but that's okay. We'll get back into that area and show it off and show why I hightailed it out of there as quickly as possible. But as you can see, not my typical go-to with a bunch of birch trees. But if you look at the landscape there, and there is a bit of a river that goes back that way, but this is fairly flat. And got the good resource of trees, and when and if I want to get the farming all the way set up there, that's where we'll do it. So pretty good stuff. And here's our beautiful open water access. This is not just a single continent. There are some bisecting rivers and stuff, but it's pretty much all one piece, and has lots of this variable jungle that comes in. As I showed in that one hung map, we've got some bamboo sections around. We've got some underwater cities that I haven't really taken on yet. Again, the diamond stuff is just brand new. No enchantments to speak of. But I did get a Fortune 1... Wait, was that this one or was that the other? See, again, I just lost a world. I think that was maybe, sadly, the other one where I had a Fortune 1 golden hoe. Very nice. Actually, maybe I use that. I don't know. Extra seeds, right? If you can find a city or anything with carrots, of which I've only found a single village, and it is way the heck out that way. But for reference, I think this is north, this is west. So we're heading west right now. We've kind of moved east of here. But lots of sort of investigated coastline along here. Kind of been just focused on getting going and established. This is our problem. So we're now heading towards our spawn chunks. This is it's getting back, and that little guy was the view that welcomed me when I showed up here. Probably see right along this coast somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Still decaying tree. That was very early in my start. We basically hightailed it. I think there's maybe not there. I know early on I'd taken like one jungle tree and one oak tree, but I basically started like out near those turtles on that hillside and was like, oh my god, I literally spawned, and then all the pillagers started popping in. So I kind of ran that way and then back around here, not knowing where I was going. Got this far, made a boat, and took off from there. So this is kind of spawn chunks. I don't know if there's an advantage to be had from making a raid farm. I don't even know if raid farms are a good thing anymore after we've got those bottles, but table that, I guess. Would a raid farm continually run if we're not in the spawn chunks? I don't know. I don't think I've ever spawned with a pillager tower that close before, so I don't know. Maybe something to look at down the road. But I came out here and started exploring. I was like, ooh, look at that. That's kind of flat. You know, I mean, we could do something there. We got horses, all that good stuff. Hey, Raviolin! How's the bird watching, Raviolin? Hope you're doing well. I did, man, like a week ago now, I caught a Poteen stream. That was fun. He, as seems to be usual now, was wearing Teletubby garb and chilling. So we'll come up here. I was kind of running out of time, right? Because I'd had that bad spawn spot. I'd popped a couple trees and wasn't quite sure where I needed to go, but this became my initial shelter for the night. And I do like the venue, right? It's... Oh, did we get our first egg? That's odd. All right. Let's see. Where are we in this game? We are day 30, so it has been going a while. But yeah, I kind of set this one up as a potentially dig out everything 2 blocks, have a safety area, and get set with a seaside view, but then lay out everything below. And we may still do some of that. I don't know. I put a little bit of time into this. But by and large, I've taken much of the stuff that I had early on and moved it over to my my new base. I haven't done much bird watching because I'm doing the harvest map. Oh, there you go. By the way, I heard that Poteen streams on Loto official channel now. Is that correct? I would imagine so. I mean, he's awesome. I would think they would be wise to bring him into the fold. All I really know is that I don't know if it's him specifically or in collaboration or anything, but he like makes these. And again, I don't know his whole backstory on it. He's awesome dude, and it's been great to me the whole time I've known his channel. But not only is he a huge Tolkien Lotro Hobbit fan, he's also a Teletubby, and it may be because of his kids. I don't know what the deal is. I know he has kids, but his like sub goals were to wear a Teletubby costume if he got to a certain sub goal. And then, that's all great and everything. And then he started with these Teletubby Hobbit songs. And just like the original, right? If you got young kids, I just know by hearsay. They're these repetitive, happy little whimsical songs that kids absolutely go nuts for. Think Baby Shark or some of those. And they absolutely earworm you, right? They get in your head and they will not let go. And he's, I think, made, again, I don't know how much is him and how much is a collaboration, how much is just AI stuff or what, but they're like these Teletubby Hobbit songs, about saving Middle Earth with songs and dance and simple Hobbit lives with Teletubbies visiting and all that. They're fantastic in terms of, man, you're so creative. they're absolutely miserable in terms of getting stuck in your head. And as far as I know, they only come out while he's doing these Teletubby streams. But I've caught like 2 in the last 2 months, and both times it's been just they don't leave, right? You go in, you hang out, you want to say hi and all that, and then you've got a song planted in your brain. So mercifully, I don't really know the words or anything, so I'll spare you guys. I keep running around in here because I haven't been back in a long time. We get some random stone. I don't think I need any of that. We don't need the dirt or the sand or the gravel. We don't need birch logs. We do have this one dark oak. I think that came from a shipwreck. What I really wanted was this buried treasure map because we had the one hanging on the wall, and this is the first one that I ever completed. So not the most exciting, but we'd like to get that back. And as you can see, it is now nighttime, so let's throw down the bed, just check, make sure I didn't leave anything in there, and good to go. But yeah, shout out to Poteen Oboe, and shout out to Skash Kitsune too, and Kitsune. And if Raviol, and if you started creating any contact, and even if you haven't, a big shout out to you. Huge friend of the channel. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I hope you get a chance to hang out. Outside of Lotro, how's autumn been in your neck of the woods? You been able to get out and enjoy it? Go for some of those rides and kind of bask, or because we're basking. It's been almost 2 full months of just beautiful. We got a few rainy days, and this last weekend was kind of cold and seasonal before it started warming back up again, which is really nice and is a large part of the explanation for why I just haven't been hitting the PC all that hard. Awesome. Oh, I love hearing it. That's fantastic. And yeah, glad you could squeeze us in for a little bit between your Zoom calls. I got quote unquote ham cabbage cooking behind me. Well, kind of back in the kitchen. I know I don't have a camera on today. It's I had to move it. The video was actually already going when I started, and it was like sideways view of a box. So it's we'll get that back at some point, probably during the Stardew Valley stuff, right? You guys know what I look like. And if not, if you're lurking and just hanging out, you haven't said hi before, haven't been around, hey, stay tuned. We're gonna in a couple weeks, like 2 weeks and just less than 2 weeks, right? I don't know. Is that a Monday? Whatever day it is, Stardew Valley is being released to the console and mobile masses. I'll still be on the PC, but yeah, we'll fire it up and dive back in. I've definitely been missing some Stardew. And you can see if we can revisit some of that later game content. Now, I've seen all this before. This is kind of where this first map came from. But at the time, it was a very early game, and I just kind of stuck out in the water, working on the treasures and the ships. And I had seen this wonderful stony shore area. Thought to myself, there's probably some good iron and coal here. Since then, in this world, I have gotten deeper underground. I've got some kind of deep slate area that I've been working to light and clear. But as this is the first time I'm getting to share this world with anybody, I want to kind of get out and about first, see the daylight. We're not a total mole, right, digging underground, so go out and bask in the sunshine. There's snow. I didn't bring my leather boots, but some spruce trees, evergreen trees up there. That's always nice. But yeah, the dominant kind of feature around here outside of water is jungle. I've got lots of different jungle biomes that I've seen by boat. A little bit of savanna. And that's the one village I found is a savannah village. It's not very close, which is kind of nice because last couple worlds, the one that you guys had seen and some others, it's kind of villages everywhere. And as much as I love that, right, and as much as we need villagers, it's kind of nice not just having the same preponderance. Sure, we'll call that a word of features. And so getting the surprise, hey, you spawned right next to a pillager tower is one thing. And a 3-day online archaeology event, is that in Lotro? Or is that just like actual archaeology? Because either way, I'm kind of stoked to hear that. I love me some archaeology. Real world. Ooh, very, very cool. So is it going to be like, you said it's online. Is it region specific to somewhere close to you, or is it just, it's kind of interesting, right? I wonder if this cave pops out anywhere. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a deep, dark cave or anything, but it, there we go. It gets inside a stony shore, right? That seems good. I don't have it out yet. I got, when I was on my trip, when was that? Last month, middle of last month, end of last month? I think it was about a month ago total. When I was on my trip, I mentioned I went to a historic fort near where I grew up. I guess we didn't need to worry about that exit too much. And kind of got a big soft spot for it, right? Because as a child, this was a landmark in my area. It kind of was an early awakening of history and geography and how all that plays a role right in my area. And not only that, but because of its location, which is at the junction of the Minnesota and Mississippi rivers, which is right between Minneapolis and St. Paul, and it had this massive parks area. So not only as a kid who's always been interested in history, social studies, anthropology, and we didn't really have anthropology or anything in grade school, but the social sciences, if we can group them as that, I absolutely developed a big interest because that location was right there, and it has interesting multicultural implications. The history of it is varied and has lots of different stories to tell, and I loved it. So yeah, anything as far as I can tell, it's global, at least English language centric. It's called Real Archaeology, something like an archaeological party with lots of science communicators posting interesting stuff. Oh, it sounds fascinating. I hope you get to enjoy that. That sounds real good. Yeah, I love all that stuff. And again, I've talked some when I was in university. I studied history. That was my degree. And this particular fort was a big part of what I studied. So it was cool to go back. And as I have said in the stream a couple times, I basically just had some time to kill before my flight back, and nobody nobody to visit, no requirements of me. So I went and got a ticket, took the tour, whatever, spent a few hours at the fort, and it was amazing. But anyway, I got a souvenir coffee cup thing that I haven't shared on stream yet. I'll probably wait until we got the camera going. But it's a Fort Snelling, coffee cup, and it's way smaller than that. It's normal coffee cup size, maybe a little bit wider. But it's got two huge advantages. One, it's kind of short and squat, and it's got a narrow neck because my coffee filter sits on top of the cup. So if they're the really wide, massive cups, thing doesn't sit flat, and then you got spills and issues and all that. I just cheers to the camera that's not there. Cheers to y'all. Anyway, this cup, not only did it look cool, but it had this little insert thing, and it was talking about this company, and they're like totally environmentally friendly, which kind of makes it, again, a historic site. It's not a national park. It's a Minnesota Historical Society site. And so, of course, they're going to promote environmentally friendly stuff and all that, very... You're going to have mostly PC and that kind of stuff, gifts in the shop, or knickknacks or souvenirs, whatever you want. And probably makes a lot of sense, and I'm down with that. But this was like a solar-powered company, and their ceramic mugs are kiln dried or cooked or whatever. And I absolutely loved it. Like the glaze is kilned in, so it has kind of color around the top. And then where are your camels, dude? I would have liked your leads. Ooh, he does have a spruce sapling. Unfortunately, there's spruce trees right over there, sir. Yeah. Did you lose your camels somewhere? Can I find where you left them? Did they fall in a hole? There's my boat. They didn't get stuck in it. So anyway, this cup is fantastic. It is totally dishwasher safe, which is huge, and these guys aren't, right? If you dishwasher these too much, they'll lose their insulated properties. So they get the hand wash, but this guy is totally freezer, dishwasher, and microwave safe, and all because they actually give it the full kiln process, I guess, and whatever their glazes and coatings are, or whatever. But pretty cool. I was definitely interested by the story of the company. Yeah, it was excessive in price, like more than I would have paid for a coffee cup. But I was kind of bummed while I was on the trip, because earlier, while my parents had been there, I took them. Well, I wanted to take them. I was like, this is my trip, my treat. And they were like, no, we're going to pay. So I guess they technically took me to the Minnesota, I think it's the Landscape Arboretum. An arboretum is basically a tree gallery, right? Think museum, right? Arboretum, tree-eum. And basically just displayed trees. Well, this is run by the University of Minnesota Ag Department, whatever. I don't know. And they've got some serious chops when it comes to trees, because at least in America here, if anybody has found and enjoyed the Honeycrisp apple, right? When I was a little kid, you didn't find Honeycrisp apples, and there's a reason for that. They were developed by the University of Minnesota agriculture tree people, right? Like, hey, let's make, through breeding and all that, let's develop a strain of apple tree that's sustainable and a sweet, crunchy texture. And they're hugely popular, right? Everybody loves a good Honeycrisp, so kudos to them. Well, anyway, that's the people that also run this just amazing arboretum. And if you're in the Minnesota area of the North America and have got some time, especially if you're, sightseeing, touring, or anything with folks that maybe have limited mobility, whether that's through age or injury or anything like that, it is a fantastic place. They have a driving loop tour. You can, and we've been there enough. We just kind of drive that in the car. And then, or if you want, you can take it in a tour bus where they'll actually have a guide that explains a lot about the Arboretum, the different types of trees, challenges that they face, or highlights, things like that. We just wanted to go in autumn, and it was still early for leaf peeping, as the cool kids say these days. But there were just a few trees that had started to turn and were colorful in the midst of all the green. So while it wasn't like height of season, it was still beautiful, and we had a great day. But while I was there, I was, my parents all, oh, let's go check the gift shop, which is something on solo I would normally never do, and somehow I ended up in 2 different gift shops. So at that one, again, my parents were looking. I wanted to maybe get a little something to bring back for my sister, since they had come for the memorial service that we were at, but then had to leave immediately and go back. And we knew if they'd had their wishes, they would have hung out and just enjoyed more time, right? And they love that place as much as the rest of us. So it was disappointing for them to be hearing we went to this place and you guys didn't. Anyway, so my mom's looking around for something to give her, and ended up getting a shirt that it was her birthday gift to herself, right? Or pre-purchased for my dad to give her on her actual birthday, kind of little hoodie sweatshirt thing that she likes. So yeah, it was worthwhile. But I'm looking around and I'm like, they're like, hey, we'll get you something if you want it. I'm like, no, first of all, I'm an adult. I can buy stuff. I appreciate it, but you guys got the tickets to get us in here. So let's just slow roll on that. But what they, it was a well-intended offer of, if you see anything that you'd like as a memento or souvenir from here, let us know, right? We don't want to exclude you just because you're here and your sister's not. I was like, no. I've been here plenty. But I was looking around a little bit, and even before, I was just, wandering, window shopping, if you will, because they were actually shopping. I was just killing time. And I was kind of disappointed because so much of the stuff was unbranded, right? And I think there's a little bit of a reason in there, which is that I think there's a lot of just random tour, but most of their stuff is done with memberships, right? Local residents that will pay a yearly fee and then get access to go there kind of in the different seasons, or just as a kind of semi-wilderness that's it's not right downtown Minneapolis by any means, but it's close to suburbs and all that, and you get not only just a beautiful landscape, but it's a manicured kind of collection, right? It's got intentionally all this variety of different trees and shrubs and habitats, and they have demonstrations. Love you, Raviol, and thanks so much for hanging out, and Skash as well, if either of you guys. It's been awesome. So I'm gonna continue with the accounting. So they have all these cool things, and I think a lot of people locally there in the area are just like, hey, this is this is kind of like a dream yard, or almost, but less pretentious, a kind of like a English country garden, right? And I don't know if that's a fair assessment or not, but I've been to some of those, and it kind of has that feel. Not that it's manicured, at least not in most places, but it is kind of, it's not just a rose garden, although they have beautiful roses. It's not just a flower garden. They like Iowa State we talked about, right? I'd been out there earlier in the fall or in the late summer. Ooh, oh my goodness! I just saw that. Do we have our journal? Crap. We're not really equipped to deal with that just yet. I don't think I'm going to forget that we have a mansion. What I'm going to do is make a pillar along the coast here, and that'll tell me if I just come out and I'm boating along where I need to go to get back to it. Sound good? Well, that's fantastic. Totems. All right. Ouch. Yeah, we're not here to go fight that. I don't even have arrows for a bow yet, and trust me, I've gotten wrecked in enough mansions to know we're not ready for that yet. We need some enchantments, and we need some real ranged weaponry. We get to there, I feel decently about getting in and grabbing a totem. Yeah, the recent experience has been that mansions have gotten tougher, right? I think a lot of that is as some of these things get added in, some of the other things have just kind of moved along. For instance, I lost that other world to baby zombies. Holy crap, those guys are tough now, and they've always been tough, right? Don't sleep on your baby zombies. But they kind of I don't even know what's the equivalent opposite of nerfed, right? I'm blanking. They beefed up. I don't know. They totally made zombies tougher in one of these recent updates. They hit a lot quicker, and they seemingly have a wider range now to attack you than they used to. So that, you know, it makes regular zombies kind of okay. Take care of them, right? Otherwise, they'll hit you 3 times real quick before you even know what's going on. Still not terribly awful, but then if you add in the speed of the baby zombie, look out. You've gotten hit like 5 times before you even know that they're on top of you. It's not cool. I mean, it is cool, but it's dangerous. So that's an example of how they're beefing up the worlds around here, in addition to adding some of these new challenges. Which, by the way, I still have yet to delve into the trials chambers, whatever those end up looking like. I don't know. I know from the description they are supposed to be a mid-tier level, which I'm guessing is you don't necessarily need netherite, but you better have your gold enchanted, or I'm sorry, your diamond enchanted if you're going to go tangle. That's my interpretation. You guys let me know if you already encountered and know better or worse, but that's what I'm thinking, is we need to have at least some beefy enchantments on our diamond equipment. Man, I'm kind of surprised. We haven't done a whole lot of good on our iron, and as I always say, I'd rather replace the iron I've used on each trip in that trip, right? And then, you know, I know we can go down deep into a cave. We'll do that. We'll go clean up on some iron because that's right. I won't even keep you waiting for it. I discovered the edge of a rich iron vein in close proximity to my base. So we've kind of got that taken care of. This was particularly good because what we did get was another 3, almost 4 stacks of coal and cooking iron and making torches and all that other stuff. Isn't this where we were just parked? Where did I lose my boat? Don't fall in. Did I park on the side over here? There it is. Alright. I'm assuming we came all the way this way instead of just passing over stuff, but sounds like something I do. Some more copper. I don't need too terribly much copper. I used it for those posts on what is the edge of the deck to come, but haven't done much out beyond that. So yeah, again, we'll take coal. Obviously, we have so much birchwood we could always cook, but I don't think we're gonna need to do too much of that. All right, so we're down here. We're a little further than I've really been along this coast. When I first started, kind of like day 3, 4, something like that, I boated out to here because I'd seen it in the distance, and I dove on the shipwreck, and the map took me out beyond this island. That's the island in this map here. Look at this, visual aids. Boom, that's that island. So, I've been that far, but really no further, and I think since we're here, let's get this coal, and then we'll push a little bit further beyond just to see what's out there. Because obviously we already found a mansion. That's pretty cool. And we may find that there's a waterway that takes us right into it. All the better. And then at some point we'll get back out there with the journal and note those coordinates so longer term we don't forget. I'm kind of digging this. I don't know what the deal is, if it's Minecraft magic or Super Stardew Valley powers, but either way, I've been killing it with the world names. Again, I lost one because of a baby zombie, but the world spawn has been awesome. So the Ferngill Republic world is keeping that that trend alive. Absolutely love it. Should we? Sure. Come on. Up you go. There we go. Oh, so back to the cup, right? Let's go back to our Arboretum, Minnesota Arboretum, and a historic Fort Snelling Cup stories. So there I am at the gift shop in the University of Minnesota Landscape Arboretum, and they got a lot of stuff. But as I was talking about all that membership stuff and everything, right? And like, oh, here's, it's kind of what I was trying to kind of imply by that is I think a lot of their membership is retirees and, not to, it could be any equivalent of this, but think the historic like housewife, right? That could be a house husband now, no gender aspersions, but in the kind of in the distant suburbs where there's plenty of extra income, a lot of times one parent can make that choice to not work, be a kind of homemaker, quote-unquote socialite, and it's not that. I don't mean to cast an aspersion here, but I think there's a lot of that recognition that, hey, weekdays, you're going to get a lot of what might have traditionally been described as a housewife or retirees, that kind of thing, who've got enough extra cash that they're able to afford, just what's basically a supportive nature and beauty membership, annual membership type thing. And those types of people are generally interested in charitable causes and that kind of stuff. So they do a lot of shows and charity auction type stuff in this beautiful large building that they have there. And I think that the tie-in of the gift shop is when a big portion of your returning visitors are people that know it well and know it and aren't necessarily like, oh, I want to go home and tell my people about the landscape arboretum. I just, if I'm going to go look in the shop, I want to see if they've got new, different, cool stuff than the last time I was here. This looks very broken, by the way, the fact that it's got 2 different biomes worth of ship, but let's try. So sadly for me, who didn't care about all that and did just basically want a knick-knack kind of thing, dude, it wasn't the best for my needs, but they had it. So all the way back around, they had a beautiful, it was like this stainless steel, very nice make coffee mug. I'm again showing this to the camera that's not on. I'm holding up my coffee cup. It's the blue one, if you guys know. Anyway, like a Yeti. I don't know if it was that brand particularly, but, a nice stainless steel insulated coffee mug would have been great for a stream. And it was like a wood textured and kind of, it's just some kind of laminate coating thing. But where the normal middle part above the rim and below the foot of the cup, it was like this natural wood-looking thing. And I was like, oh, man, this is kind of a bummer. I could have used that shape of cup, but nowhere on it did it say anything about the landscape arboretum. And it was like, man, I'm not going to pay a knick-knack tourist shop price for just a coffee cup, right? They're expensive enough as to get a quality one, right? Not just a cheap knockoff. You're going to pay anyway, and then to get one in a shop in a kind of niche thing that's like a gift shop, there's going to be a higher markup than there would be if you were I don't know, out in so that's where we were. I don't know. This isn't looking good. I have to be oh. Still not really good, but how can we get in here? I know it's getting dark too. Alright, we're gonna have to go extra down. Oh, you stop. Ah, it's a slab. Okay, I gotta go sleep before we get into big trouble. By the way, this is our first swamp. Maybe we could get some slimes. I don't have a bow. Alright, we got a swamp though. Sorry, we gotta every once in a while we gotta talk about the game a little bit, right? So yeah, I wasn't gonna pay for this cup that I sadly I thought was very cool and was very interested in, but it didn't work for me at all, and I was kind of bummed about that because it didn't have any souvenir-y bit. So because of that, we're hoping here. Come on. Yeah, perseverance pays off. Oh, another. Oh God. You stop. I can clean you up quicker. Alright, let's put this extra stuff away. We've got some more templates. I already have a couple coast, but the paper is more and more valuable since I don't have any kind of sugarcane farm. That's handy. I've only got one other feather, but I think I have a total of 5 arrows, maybe? Alright, this is an old map. We're going to hope that this map, ID number 3, is different. Looks different. Awesome. All right, so we got a new map. Get me out of here. Yeah, I don't know that it's worth hanging out looking for a slime just yet, but it's good to have a source for slimes. I would love it. Is that some mahogany out there? Also, okay, first of all, We need to go south and east, which is back that way. But let's just go peek in here. Because Classic Swamp is fantastic. Let's go check this this plains. We'll just go run around for a minute. I am looking for alternate villages. While I haven't done any farming, I have wheat, potatoes, melons, and pumpkins ready to farm. I don't yet have any carrots or beets. So finding villages in the plains where they're more visible would be nice. Look at all that low swamp. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. So cool. Man, what a landscape. Oh, look, can you imagine just being on a hill like this in the midst of a big swamp? There's a witch's hut. Again. Trouble. Ooh, there's broken. All right, well, that'll make a... Oh, we just make a little loop here. Let's go see if we can get some goodies out of here. Look at that big moor. I love how watery this world is. Got an ad coming. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Froggies! Doing. All right. Gotta make some decisions. Well, first of all, we gotta see if we even care. Efficiency 3, meh. Glycering melons are mediocre. We need a couple, like 2. I don't even remember what they're for. Is it health or something? Potions? So I mean they're okay, but by the time we get melons going, it's like all right, whatever. I don't have a horse. I do think I have a saddle. At least one, I think. Fire aspect and smite. Oh, we got our ad going. Let's do that. All right. Were there any gold blocks? I haven't seen any yet on broken portals. I don't know if their likelihood increases over time or with area difficulty or anything like that, or just random, but so far, nothing. We could have taken some obsidian, but eh. Oh my goodness, look at how far. Again, I have no inventory. I don't know. I'm like, I should pick some of these flowers. That'd be nice. If I had my shears, I could get wool. Where'd I park? Go. So we were doing all right on the moving south. What we got to do with this map, though, is get our butts east enough to where we're a bigger pip on the map. Oh my gosh! All right, that can't happen quickly. Yeah, it's kind of like right in line with the boat. Well, we haven't started moving yet, I guess. Where's this open water though that we're gonna have a shoreline? That the rest of it is open like that. Come on, fingers crossed. Show me some map. Some map movement before this water runs out. I'm gonna have to ditch something, aren't I? Since birch is our spirit wood, this particular playthrough. There we go. All of this scares me. There. Oh, gosh. All right. There. Giving ourselves a lot of cleanup work to do, but I'm not planning on putting stuff in here that's so critical. Sure. I wish I'd made an iron. I guess I could make an iron shovel. Let's do that. You gonna give me some sticks? Probably not, right? Because there's too much here. Get those out of the way. What did I just do with the wood? What? I didn't mean to put... What was I trying to put in there? Oh, who knows? Alright. You. Let's make a few sticks. And then we can make a new iron shovel. Alright. And then... we can put that away. Put that away. I can make a few more arrows. Right? This is going to reclaim one feather spot. That's good. And then we can certainly make some more. Oh, dang it. Torches. Well, here. Like this. Extra torches. So this is our cache spot. All right. A few extra torches. I'm somewhat tempted to toss. You know what? We can toss these. I've got 4 of those already. And I think that'll be plenty. What we could do is cook a bit of iron. What do we want to do while we wait for that? Is it almost nighttime again? What the? These days fly by while we're out here. I don't want to chop trees because I don't want to have to carry the wood back. That's a thing. Just notice this. That's 2 ingots. That's not a thing yet. I'm a little tempted to just toss this flint, but again, if we found more feather, we could just chop that. All right, looks like it's bedtime now. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, I doubt this is done yet, so... Oh, yeah, there we go. And then... we could... do this little trick. There we go. Alright, that consolidates nicely. No advantage to doing that with these. Stash these arrows. I've only got like 4 bones, so definitely need that. Again, these are first we've seen. Arguably toss them. I don't know. We'll see. We can definitely live without all that stuff. And look at this. Rather than storing torches we'd never see again. All right, this is our completed map. We definitely want to keep that. I mean, we basically want to keep all this stuff. But we've consolidated down our tools nicely, and now I just wish we knew how close this was. Maybe we'll overland this, and then we can decide if and when we find the treasure, how bad we want to hang on to it. All right, we're moving. Again, we knew we were kind of on the north-south line. Man, look at all this. We just got to get east. And hopefully we find some water. I mean, this is going to lead us like towards the mansion. Look at all this. Oh my gosh, so much more coal. I think we just got a big, oh, you consolidated your gold. We're going to give you a reward type prize. I was thinking let's kill some cows, but I don't think we have, that doesn't help us on our space, right? If we then have leather and beef to carry around. I want to get to this buried treasure. Oh boy. Do not make me go into the mansion to get this treasure. Look at that. All right, where's this beach? Give me to the beach. I want to go to the beach. Did I finish my cup story? So I finished why I didn't buy a cup at the deal, and I guess that basically is going to take care of the story. But the deal was they didn't have any branded or therefore touristy how are we doing? Over, back. Good. Badoom. Got an extra diamond that gets our available stock up to 2. Got 1 back at home. Some more gold bars, always nice. A little more cooked salmon. God, and there we go. All right, well that's okay because now we know what we have. I could trade this sand for the coast armor trim, but you know what that means. On our way back, after filling in this mappy map, we're going to chop some cows on our way back over to our boat. Now we won't see another cow. Ooh, we have the reddish dogs. Hi, buddy. Oh, I do have bones. Here, let's see if we can get a one bone pony. All right, here. Let's open up. Not you, pig. I'd like to be your friend too. Oh, you're so adorable and cute. Ah, dang it. I need that map back. Let's put this back up before we have an incident. We are not done. This corner. Okay, now I think we are done. Right? Got those weird trees down in the corner of that beach. Cows? I see a lot of pigs. I mean, I guess we could get pork too, but it's really the leather. We've got such a reliable, nice stock of fish that... Ooh, I like that. Nice little, two little canyons, or maybe that's some of that stony shore up in the upper right. And as I feared, our cow bounty was 2 cows, and they're on the wrong side of a mountain now. Where that mountainy thing was. Come on, cows. 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 Cows? Any cows in the hole? I could kill these guys for feathers. We could do chicken meat and feathers and beef and... No, I don't know which way I'm headed. Alright, we got our map done. Look at all these eggs. Maybe I should bring these back. Although we do have plenty of chickens by us, I'd rather take the chance of replacing all these chickens I'm going to murderate. Gotcha. No feathers, dang it. Alright, replacement chicken. I kind of hate to do this, but I think we got to go back for where we saw the cows. There was at least a full herd of them. Ooh. Ooh. It's quite a hole. We've got holes closer to home, though. That seems dangerous. Don't fall in the hole. Alright. Oh. Where'd those cows go? We should have marked them on the map. Although I don't think we were on the map until we got done. Cows. Oh, and there was all this coal, too. I did forget about the coal. Oh, there's an emerald. Well, we do have emeralds, so that's just nice, right? Boom. 16 of them. That's like doubles. There's a village. Oh, boy. Now we're on it. Well, let's go take care of these cows, because there will be replacement cows at the village. Not that I plan on ever settling over here. But cows! Tasty, tasty beefs. Whoa. He saw me coming and dodged. You hanging out in the long grass. Oh, 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 oh. These cows might have been infected by the mansion, so we gotta purify. That one was friends with the creepers. Long grass. Okay, some more over here. I don't see any option other than returning for the loot of the village. This is certainly not as far as the other one is. I think this one's... Oh. Now what am I going to do? I got a gold block I got to deal with? Maybe we just leave all that. More cows up there. A little premature. Oh, here's another cow. I am the terror that quacks in the night. Oh, we were taking out chickens too. Ideally so that we can equip ourselves with a nice quiver of arrows. So I have chicken, feathers, beef, and leather. If I get rid of sand and seeds, I got 2 more. I'd like to have... Where are those guys coming from? are these just abundant cows? How did I miss these 2? Hi, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out of the party. Come on in. Welcome to Shoppy Town. Oh, this is great. Now there were a bunch more cows over this way. Still got that potential gold block. And that is outstanding. Gold block equals 1 gold apple and change. Now, I see these cows. I thought there were more cows. Oh, yeah, there's some cows up on the hillside, too. Man, I sure would like some of those blue flowers, too. Oh, damn it. There you go. Come to Papa. Little Chuck. See me pluck him in the middle of that, I was going to say in the middle of that grass. Look what the bragging got me. Alright, there's still that... Oh, there was the original cow. This was the cow that set this whole wonderful series of events in motion. Cow chopping. I don't know how. That was a flying super attack. 20 pieces of leather. Frankly, I'd hoped I had a few more. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. More beef. Beef's doing better. I don't know why I don't get crits anymore. So I didn't pay the crit tax. All right. Well, that was a good cluster of cows. Now this is where we come back into our coal possibility. So if we do, let's go get that gold block. And then we'll still have 1 more space plus this guy. We can use those on coals and reconsolidate into the block. And we'll be awesome. Make sure I don't mistrack that little lava lake. It's back behind us now, so I think we're safe. Alright, got our iron pick, so no problems there. This is a problem now. Alright. And now we'll be able to trade out these 2 eggs for more coal. Big old load of coal. Alright, again, careful of the potential for a lava lake. Do we ever finish the saga of the coffee mug? It has now reached saga status. So again, not wanting to buy an unbranded souvenir, right? Like, oh yeah, I got this at this place, but it didn't even have the name of the place on it. I said, no, I'm not gonna buy that awesome looking insulated wood veneer lacquer. Not lacquer, veneer, right? It's like fake wood covering, right? You'd have on cabinets or walls or whatever when it's not real wood. So I didn't buy that. And serendipitously, maybe, I went to this fort while I was waiting for my flight, and there they had these awesome ceramic-looking mugs, which was nothing at all like what I had, but they're kind of squat on the bottom. I think I described this earlier. Kind of like, think like a jelly pot kind of thing. Squat on the bottom, narrowish neck, which works for my little filter thing. Ceramic, so they can go in the microwave or the dishwasher or the oven or the freezer. They're basically indestructible, just don't drop it, right? But yeah, good ceramics, I think. Oh, that was stupid. Ceramics are amazing. In that way, they can have so many awesome properties. And, you know, I know kind of infamous at this point after the full history, but with space shuttles, right? Ceramics are what were needed to insulate against re-entry and hold up to the forces of takeoff and all that. They're pretty amazing. And so it sounded like this company was cool, something that for a knick-knack I could kind of be like, yeah, I'm dropping a couple extra bucks, but unless it's just all BS, it sounds like they're doing the right thing. Like, hey, we're not making crap. We're making something really quality here, and we hope you'll enjoy it. Yeah, it's going to be a couple extra bucks, but you won't have just a plain white cup that all the stuff washed off of in a week. So I appreciate that. And another part of the locale and everything, it was a company based in Minnesota, so they were providing these to a historic site in the same market where their business was set up and running. I think all that's a really good story. So glad to get on board, and I can't wait to show it off come wintry months with you guys. Let's get in there. Maybe another emerald? I don't know why that one emerald was there. It wasn't like we were on a mountain. I should have checked whatever biome we were in. Windswept, maybe? Is that a thing? Okay, now we are in for it. So now we're going to lose these. Get the rest of our coal. So now again we have plenty more room if we were to see any extra. So what is this biome? Aha, windswept hills. Look at how that just tickled inside my brain, and I was like, you know, maybe let's go up here then. If it's so windswept and emeraldy, maybe it's got a windswept cave. Nope. It's got a windswept kind of archy thing. Like that. It's got some pigs. It's got a big canyon. It's up top. I am the king of the windswept hills, except for these pigs. Hey, what's up, guys? All right, you guys can be kings of the windswept hills. Ooh, look at all that. Well, by all that, I mean 4 or 5 pieces of coal. There's a little bit more over here. Ow. I think we've now moved a little bit west of where we parked. Well, we might be like right up by those trees. Anything good in here? Emeralds? Emeralds? Let's face it, we're always looking for emeralds. Emeralds. Oh, there's another cow. Don't mind me, cows. I'm just going to grab a little nap here. Yep. Moo. Mm-hmm. Oh, what? Hold on. Don't clip that cue when you're running around. Oh, see? You should have been quicker, chicken. Another cow. Lots of chickens. And to all you guys who always lament our farm building, this is for you. All these chicken slaughters, cow chops. Ooh, and we got a level. We're basically leaving this to the sheeps and pigs. This land is sheep land. This land is pig land. From the windswept hillside to the spooky mansion. Maybe, I don't know what day of the week it's on or anything like that, but maybe if we do a Halloween stream, ooh, spooky. Maybe, hopefully we could be ready to deal with the spooky mansion by then, or we'll be dead by then. I have to start over. Seems like a good idea though, right? Spooky mansion Halloween stream? 9. 25, that's not bad. 53, that's filling up. We don't want to over chop. I think we're out now of the windswept into the plains. That seem right? Yeah. So enough of that. Let's. Wow. It's the first unsupported swamp I've seen. I mean, usually their prominent feature is being saturated with water. Tough to do on an arch. But who am I to judge? You be you, swamp arch. Oh, stop it. You just be you without a chicken. Alright, so we're somewhere back there. I guess we can go this way. Swamp slimes. I don't know. I remember slimes being such a hunted thing, and I don't know if they ever changed or if I just got better at it, but now with slime chunks, it's just, why would you bother hunting down slimes in a swamp? You're always going to have slime chunks at your disposal. Alright, anyway. Get to do this. We'll add one more. And there we go. 8 more blocks of coal. Alright, now. Is there anything here I need to or want to get rid of? What else do we have waiting? These, I think, are our next primary. I have plenty of cobblestone. I've kind of got a staircase in progress situation going on. Man, we didn't... Oh, we cooked the iron. That's right. Well, I guess with the boats we did very well, right? We made a shovel and a pick before we left, and we got 26, so much better than the 4 we spent. So that's pretty good. And we can... Oh, boy. All right, let's put that and that there. Is that the guy with no camels? Oh, dude. You're distracting me. Stop it. Where are your leads and your camels? Oh. Alright. Oh, I forgot to get that stuff. Oh, no. Now what have I done? Alright. You. There. Don't need the sticks. We'll take those back. And there we go. We got a traveling slot. A traveling slot. That's what we're going to call it. So we got a little bit of paper. We got 25 leather. That's pretty fantastic. Another water breathing, which is good because we don't have any respiration gear yet. Some of the stuff, but 16 emeralds will be good someday. All right, you do not get to come along because you didn't give me any leads. Had you given me leads, we'd be in business, but you didn't, and so we're not. All right, you go that way, I'll go this way. All right, well, that's gonna, I hope, secure in my little thoughts of where the mansion is. So I don't think I have to worry about remembering that too much. I'm hoping this is kind of an entrance, and I'm really wondering, like, fingers crossed, mangrove swamp, right? What is that thing? Is that mud? Which is a good sign, really. We don't need any of these lily pads. But, oh, there we go. If I can't dodge them, then we'll ditch them. Get out of the water, up the hill. Come on. Yeah, so that's just mud hanging out. What I need to do is get one of these guys for the boat with chest, right? Although I really want to grow some of this stuff. If we can just get a start, we'll be able to do this pretty well, I hope. Can I? No, I can't go up there. I don't even know if this is mangrove. This is a different tree? That part looks like mangrove. All right. I don't know why throwing things became so difficult. All right, so hopefully we can get polyps or whatever they are. I don't think that's the right word. It's like propagule or something, right? And then we need this wood type for our boat with chest. If we get that recipe, we can make a crafting table and we can make a chest for our boat and bring home the rest of this swampy goodness. Because I think this wood would make an awesome counter and color to all the birch that we've been using. And we can certainly grow some of those back closer to home, but if we're right here, let's get a batch, right? So that's what we're kind of working on around here. I wouldn't mind getting... Oh, there we go. Oh, that one fell. I don't know if we can get over. Can I get to another tree while we're up here? Like, this seems like another tree, right? Oh god, don't fall. Alright, there's one. I don't like this rain. And I don't like that we have to have a bridge. Now is that... Alright, that's the trunk that I was looking at. So here, let's go down there. Break that one. And then get over here. Alright. It's all good. It's nighttime again. Not sure how that keeps happening. Can we burrow under some leaves for our sleeping? Nice. Just a little tree tent. There we go. Might be a little drippy, but... it's a temporary home. Alright, you can get rid of the rain. Yeah, I won't complain. There we go. A little less noise. A little more choppy. Alright. I see you. I see you, hole. Where else does this thing have branches going? Wait, are you another? No, you're just another crazy branch. Crazy up there. I don't want to break beyond that. Just see it and then chop it. I don't even know which tree these are based in, but they're going to keep some of those blocks better. We can go back this way. Oh, man. I hope you guys are all enjoying this leaf blocking brought to you by Gold Blocks. Gold Blocks, the best blocks of gold. Get an extra sapling when you sign up using the code Hambbage at Gold Blocks. All right, let's keep breaking. Keep looking for side leaves. This is still our next tree. And maybe before we go too crazy, we should get it going here. Ooh, map. Map jumping in. Map wants its own sponsorship. Map's like, dude, man. Gold block gets you 9 gold ingots. Map? Map could get you diamonds, emeralds, iron. It's the all-purpose. Better than gold block. Alright, still more here. This sucks. But this may be keeping us connected. How we doing on 37? know which one. Okay, that's the trunk of that tree. Oh. Go quick. Okay, there's that one. And then is this just a branch or is this another tree? Could be another tree. With a branch way down there. Or is this the branch to that one? Two trees, I guess. What do you know? It was this bit of nonsense. $54. I'm sure there's more down on the ground as well. Now, this is like a mangrove shrub. What the heck? Alright. Can't get you. Okay, and then I think this is our way out. Seems right. Alright, so we will... let's put it down here. Nice little opening. Outpost number 2. There we go. Chest. Now, I think I still need to... oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, you guys just chill. I need to get you. Oh, don't, what? At least I made this convenient. Boat with chest. Boat with chest. And then chest. 2 buried treasure maps. I might need that. Diamond, that. Could possibly use those. Not going to use that or those. Not those. Not that. Definitely not that. Probably not that or that. Those we may still get more of. Cooked cod. Like I said, I still may get more of those. I guess the emeralds can get stored unless you find another shipwreck, but the open water is pretty well known already. Alright, now let's find those sticks. Come on, sticks. Sticks! Seeds. Alright, we don't need that. We can toss the rest of that stuff later. Let's get new one of these. And our pick is a little low too, so let's replace those two. And then we'll come dump those two. And now we can dump the rest of this, which arguably, why are we carrying around sticks? No good reason, except that I don't think we're going to stay here to chop that many logs, but what I definitely want to do... Oh, there's a frog. I was like, was that a papago fallen? It seems close. We want to get these little seedy guys so that we can grow more of these trees closer to home if I'm going to use them as a big... construction element. But before anything despawns, I guess, where's the rest of our logs? Was this the way we got up before? Look at this. I'm kind of worried that logs are despawning, right? Up top. Okay, that did clear pretty amazingly. Good job on us. Oh, there's... Look at that. We got logs down there. Don't want to waste those because they're a pain in the butt to get. But let's also try to... Oop. Okay, I'm out. And then over to here. I don't know if that was all of it. Oh, man. Dude, if it is nighttime again, I want to... Okay, that one fell. Is there any logs up in here? Also, can I get... Oh, we got some grass carpet. That's good. Not really. Alright, well that feels pretty decent. I guess it's nighttime again. Not sleeping in the mud. I don't care what you say. Alright, quick scan. I know. We don't even... Now we've got a couple arrows, but we don't have a bow on us. Sheep, come here, give me some wool while you're sleeping, like the cat does. Cat doesn't really give us wool. String. We did try to get a doge. Didn't happen. Alright, so 64 and 2. Oh, dude, I put him away. I'm just going to get more of all this crap, right, before I'm done. So let's to here. I don't really need this, but I want to see if this speeds up the process any. We should just chop, not have to. Also, more drops, please. Any kind of drops, particularly logs from up in the leaves. What's going on here, by the way? Seems like a perfect test bed for our new leaf theory. Yeah, there we go. This may make it... Nope! What the... Where did he come from? Alright, you stay. Am I missing anything in here? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll trade that for time every day. Creeper hole. Hey, we got some mud. Thanks, creeper. We got a whole bunch of leaf blocks. I don't know, maybe decorative? totally forget what we're supposed to do with the frogs. I never have done the frog breeding or the lamps, even though we've talked about it for literally years now. Kind of a bummer. All right, what could be our avenue back into tree canopy? How about here? What are you doing? Get up. Ooh, up. Up, up. Now, this is like a single tree, and we just proved we can get up there. Was I in this tree? Alright, let's do an old tree bypass. We could get this one, but I think I'd kind of like to get right in the core now that I have this shears advantage. That goes up to the top. Well, goes up to the ledge, which will get us to the top. Alright. Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm trying to get big shops, because look at... how they go. Alright. Okay, that looks like a development. Doesn't see anything else. What was that noise? Now I'm all creeper sketchy. Sounded sizzle-like. That seems separate. I hope I'm not missing. That looks like an area. Here. Think we're good? It's a big tree. Probably missed stuff. I don't want to get out of here. Man, I thought mud would cushion me, like lying on a slime block or something, because it's all splashy, right? No, guess not. Alright, well now I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going back. I think that's our opening back over here. It's you. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we still got some sticks. More of these guys falling. Oh, uh-oh. Don't see any more falling stuff. We gotta get it quick. Blip, blip, blip. How many of these little Papa Goo Propagoules, not Papagoules. I always think it's like an Italian restaurant name, like Papagoule. But it's not. It's Propagoules. Oh, I went down a lot there. Propagule. The fish isn't long enough. This feels creepery too. Remember that old lesson. Watch out for creepers in here. Although honestly, this is it's kind of one of the better of these areas I've been in. Usually they're so twisted into rivers, and you gotta fall into the water, and you can get up to the mangrove roots and all that. This is kind of ideal. I think. I just don't like, I don't like taking down the trees. I think it's... We only did one ever... Oh, we got an ad coming up. Appreciate you guys sticking around through the ads. I do support you doing that. I'm going to go take a look at the ham cabbage-ish dish today. Hopefully the cabbage, which is kind of up on top of all the juicy goodness and the pork. Like I said, normally it's stewy. This time not as much moisture, and I'm hoping that it's steaming the cabbage so it'll get kind of soft and fall down into the moisture, soak up some of the flavors and all that. Either way, I think it's going to be awesome, I hope. But I am now about 6 hours from time. Dude, if you tell me... What the... How do those trees take so dang long? What all we got? We got 40 of the seeds, so we can grow these back at home. I could go through another couple, I guess, because I've got the shears. Maybe I should. But let's do that after the ad break. We'll escape it so that we don't waste time. I'm going to mute you guys and be right back after the break. Talk to you then. I'm so sorry. Skash getting my attention the only way he knows how. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I can't do camera. A camera's not set up. That's the problem. But I will definitely get you back as soon as I get the camera set up and everything. We'll be back on that. But I hydrated and posture, which is not on camera. You're just going to take my word, but felt kind of good rolling the shoulders back. All right, let's get this. It's getting dark again. Then we can be free of the annoying mangrove swamps. And I don't really know which of these trees. Can I do that? Oh, why did I go right through it? All right. It's fine. Don't worry about that creeper hole either. That's fine too. Let's go back to a little base camp. Thank you for keeping me legit on the mic though. Definitely still muted. Need to update Factorio again, like the developers, or you need to update it? Is it bugging out? What's the deal with Factorio? Thank you all putting up with silent sounds of tree chopping. Hope you enjoyed. You didn't get to hear me yelling at the stupid trees, the stupid vines that made me fall, and all that good stuff. But should be, that looks like a leftover, right? Clean that up. Wow, the whole world got brighter when that block moved. That was the tree we never finished. Because there's only just, you know, so many trees. Get that. Get that. Uh-oh. Maybe. Just kind of waiting for these to break down a little bit more. So there we did. We got an extra full stack. We got more of these dumb leaves. I don't know what we'll ever do with those. We did get some vines, which I guess is nice, and some moss carpet. But most importantly, we got these propagoules, which I can use. And as I recall, we can just throw these down on any grass. In fact, let's just verify that. Then I do have a couple pieces of mud, but if this doesn't work, which it does, if it hadn't worked, I would have grabbed a whole bunch more mud too, just to have it. It's not that far away. If I decide I need mud for something, we'll just go get it. But I don't know that I'll need it just yet. Some stuff is still breaking down. It's amazing, though. We chopped down like 4 total trees, and that's our little area that we get. Because they're so dense and tough to track down. And who knows how many little one-block chunks we missed. Well, we did a pretty good job in here. This is nice and clear. You know, I hope that's just a part of a tree over there. And likewise, like this tree, hopefully that's all just tying stuff together and we haven't missed one stupid block somewhere that's going to be really tough to get to. But I think I'm pretty well good on mangrove. It was fun to get it, right? Very nice add. I like the wood, and I really like being able to make the boat with chest, because it lets us take all our stuff home. And in hindsight, you know, as sad as it was that we couldn't make friends with a dog, we got a little extra cargo space, so that's good. We're zipping around here, and I am curious as to whether there's any outlet. Because while pretty darn ginormous, I don't think this is going to be where we're going to end up. We're just going to take a quick peek. We don't need to hack and slash our way through mangrove swamps, and it doesn't look like there's a river going. Well, Well, maybe. Look at that little waterfall. Some more chickens. We could kill those. Ooh, Aussie the Ocelot. I should probably get some cocoa beans at some point. Again, not at the top of the list. We've got pumpkins. We've got bamboo. Ooh, look at us. Oh, this world is just perfect. Tons and tons of bamboo biomes, so I'm assuming we'll be able to find some good panda bears. Man, I really like how scattered out this is. That's kind of nice looking mangrove swamp. Ooh, wow. Well, I hope their DLC is awesome, man. Oh, see, there you go. We'll call that as karma that your DLC drop was what got us this mesa, right? Cows. We could hunt more cows out here. This is good because, speaking of construction, being able to get some terracotta would be really nice. Then we could build a house that's colorful and nice and sturdy and all that good stuff. Have they... I know we had that Verdant Vista world, and I'm curious if Minecraft has done anything to make terracotta tough, but not crazy glazed, right? I'm doubting they have. But, oh, is that like a luscious cave inside? Just visible? Let's go take a peek. That looks cool. That's sure what it looks like, isn't it? Now, we do have a luscious part of our biome in the caves by my place. So, not exactly essential. Look at that. Oh, that's freaking awesome. What a cool little overlook. Man, oh man, just a big old high-level cave. It doesn't look too, like, water trappy. It's just kind of weird. Like, all these vines and stuff growing right out of rocks. Is that normal? I thought they had to be in the water. Well, whatever. I'm not judging, but that's cool. Super cool cave. And I don't know, it looks like there's, like, daylight coming down in a couple of the upper areas. Just goes down to all this wet and has a big island in the middle. That's pretty damn cool, if you ask me. All right, well, that was a bonus. I really wish we'd brought our journal around, except that we would have been so light on I just can't stop looking. I mean, is there a gold mine somewhere we could come back to? That'd be nice. We might have to wait, but some nice variety of terracotta. I don't see... Maybe there's some yellow up high, I guess. Mostly the orange, white, gray, and brown, red. Dude, look at that cave. Oh, it's beautiful. I do love this biome. I really wasn't feeling it. Again, this world I kind of started without y'all. Sorry. But I got through some of the just boring early stuff and found it was a pretty fun world. So glad to have you back along for the ride. Don't see any spider webs or telltale timbering of the mine yet. And we can certainly explore at greater length. All right. Well, we did a good follow the river to its source. We'll be back for that. What I was really wondering, and no, this isn't the only ocean or sea we're connected to. But it's kind of, I guess, like kidney or boomerang shaped. It's kind of got two legs, and we're kind of at the point of it, so you can go south from our place, basically, or we can go west from our place, basically. And already we've discovered all kinds of biomes. We picked up lots of good treasure on another shipwreck and just stony shore mining. We kind of started this as just a, hey, let me show you where we started the world. And ended up getting all kinds of good stuff just on a, oh, I never cleaned up the stony shore. Let's go get the coal. And saw a mansion. We aren't going there yet. But also another shipwreck. Got a map. Toured around. Found some windswept hills, which were very profitable indeed. Now, I think that was the way we initially got here. But let's see if we can get back out to the water. Also, maybe mines this way that we could see. Lots of red sand if we wanted to do red sandstone stuff. That we can make hard and blast resistant. So Skash, if you're still around, what is like the DLC in a Factorio? Is it just new components and resources and stuff, or what does that open up? What do you get with a new content from a DLC in Factorio? I love watching Skash play Satisfactory and Factorio and all those kinds of systems building games. Man, they are not my jam. I've watched I don't know how many hours, and usually, you know, I got other stuff going on. I'm not taking notes or anything, but I still have just no clue. Like, what's going on? All right. I mean, it looks cool. You got a little jetpack. You get to make some systems and components and all that. Okay. So this comes back out to here. This all looks very interconnected, which is nice. Don't know that this is going to get us back out to the water, though. Let's just take this view. Just to see this hillside. In fact, we may go running on this hillside just to see what's on the next part of it. Because again, hopelessly addicted to that next ridge line. What's over that next hill? Could be the best ever. Man, that looks like it wants to be a mine shaft. Alright, well this could be loads of adventure. Big cave? Is that a spider web? Hang on. No, just white. We're kinda in the returning home. We're just doing it in a roundabout way. We'll see if any of this connects back. Oh man. Look at it. Even if this doesn't link back into the ocean, this is fantastic access. Look at it all opening up. We got some real desert. You know what that means. Here, I thought I was going to have to climb a ridge to see what was next. Oh, it just opens up and opens up and opens up. Let's take a peek. We're not going to... Oh, and then that just goes out to open water, which probably will take us back towards the spawn area. Let's go here. Don't cook my boat. That sounds good. We love that. We got a bell. Take all these. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I'm listening to that going like, oh, well, we can pick up our boat. Get out. Out, 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 out. Okay. Oh, those did not ever stack. Obviously, bell can go. And then I think just full stacks of leaves. I don't have to look at those. All right. That was decently good. I was so worried about the boat, I didn't really pay attention. Was there any chance of a gold block? Some gold ore. Gold block's now less important since we found this. Ooh, a little coral. Warm ocean. It's nice. Still, oh, right up above. Ooh, nice. All right, so we got gold mine potential. This is where we wonder. We got about 90 minutes left in the stream. Are we ever gonna make it home today? Because if this just becomes a point and takes us right back around to where I spawned, cool, we're on our way home. If it keeps going, and this is fantastic, dude, look at that. Look at it. It's awesome. Maybe village shape? I don't know. We're not going to, unless it takes us there, we're just going to keep kind of checking for access back into our own ocean. Obviously enjoying everything along the way, but dude, this is fantastic. I haven't spotted any distant temples or anything like that just yet. Oh, speak of I haven't spotted any awesome triple villages just yet. There's a temple. Hold your thoughts on that one, because I think this is going to link us back and be a much more direct route until we can get portals set up for all this stuff. And even then, where do we put the portals, right? And if we've got a chest boat, do we decide it's worth the long haul? Come on, baby. Come on. I think I looked at that like it was an island, and technically, I mean, all this is an island all the way over to the mangrove swamps, if this connects. But yeah, this hill, I think I'm familiar with. I'm gonna say that it's the hill I think it is. We'll be fine, and that's looking good. Oh, so good, my friends. Look at that. I don't know if this is all attached, if that's going to be in the way or not, but... Nope. Just an island. Oh, what a great voyage of discovery. I'm glad you guys came along on the ride. YouTubers, hit that sub so you guys can stay tuned, because... honestly, I keep saying, like, oh, yeah, no, we're good. We're going to do this and that. And then it never seems to materialize. Sometimes life is good like that. Just keeps me too busy. But I certainly love doing this. And as you can probably see from this world, I am delighted to be here. That's a little concerning. Oh, that's the edge of the snowy mountain, right? Oh, we're just further down, right? We passed all that. There's the stony shores. That's some of that is the mixed forest. So back there is the mansion. And yeah, now we're coming up on my first little base. It's just going to come out behind those trees, right up on that shaved off hillside. Of course, when we're close to a developed spot where we could spend the night, nope. Not nighttime. When we're in a swamp, it's nighttime every time I blink. And we'll have to camp somewhere, because I'm sure we're too far away to get all the way back home. But yeah, so this whole area, that's where the snowy mountain is. But we just went up and thoroughly explored all that, and we now know if we go all the way up, not to that, but to the bamboo section of jungle, and hang a right, we'll get out to the mesa to the desert. There's a temple up there. There's a gold mine. So lots of good to have fun out in that area. And all stuff we're pretty well equipped with. We had so many good highlights from this. We got a diamond, not the best. We weren't really diamond mining. We got a little bit of gold, some trim, a lot of diamonds, like double or not diamonds, emeralds. Got basically double what we'd had. But in the process, we did a lot of cow and chicken chopping. So we got a decent stack of leather, and we got a handful of feathers, along with some extra food sources. So we don't have to go sword fishing. But yeah, all in all, a very good trip. We also got the recipe for and the mahogany stuff, but we got the boat with chest, which is real handy. Look at that. We can check out all our inventory. We filled in another treasure map. What other highlights are we for? Oh, all that coal. That was our whole point. So much coal. We did cook up some iron. We've used a lot of it, making these extra tools and shears and whatnot, but still a profitable trip. A little bit of raw copper we can use for building, and of course all these random things that are mainly all around getting these propagoules so we can grow our own mangrove logs, and the logs themselves, I want to use some of those for construction. So pretty decent trip. But yeah, only 25 leather so far. It's getting a bit dark. Let's go over to this beach. Again, just out of sight. Again, that's about where I spawned. Was seriously within aggro range of the pillager outpost. Not my favorite, but if you get all this good stuff around that, I'm down. Give me those, as long as I can run away quickly. And hey, you guys weren't here to see it. And yeah, I don't know. You guys can believe me or not if you don't want to. This is no looked up seed, no spawn. I called this Ferngill Republic. Stardew Valley fans know what that's all about. And it's hardcore mode, no cheats or anything like that. I'm just doing what you guys have seen a lot of times. But I started this world just kind of like, all right, yeah. And I thought, I love this world. I like this world a whole lot more than I liked the Verdant Vista world. So I was like, you know what? You'll be here and support it, or you'll say no. That's stupid. I don't care. I've been a little hesitant to boat right over the top of this. One of the trident-wielding drowned fired at me. There's another shipwreck out that way a good ways. That's the other way that our sea extends. Kind of that snowy mountain is like right at the inner edge of the turn, and then our house here, which is up and back there, is on the outer end of this big wedge-shaped, but it's a curve, right? I'm not saying it because of Skash, and I don't think everybody in Australia carries a boomerang. It's not like that, but it's kind of that shape, right? A little more of a 90 almost, but just an awesome starter sea. And then there's so much more, right? We saw where that mesa and desert kind of opened up into more. We certainly hadn't reached an end there, and we've got a whole lot more out that way. I thought by this point we would be highlighting all of that and onto other stuff, but what a trip. All right, I guess I should pull this as far as possible. Actually, the other side would be better, but these are the posts for our deck. you gotta envision it a lot more, right? But we're gonna have a wall for kind of heavy windowed. This is kind of a 3-season porch. The actual house itself is going to go at least from here to here with upper story, and it's going to come out to here and kind of T or L shaped or something, extend along this bank as well. So it'll kind of have a backside, if you will. And which one we use more prominently, I don't know, but I think eventually any farming or anything I do choose to do will be out that way. And this way will be more of the waterway exploration stuff. So yeah, we got a couple more maps to hang up by that one. Oh, now this is gonna be a bit awkward because I don't have storage. I just picked up a lot of random crap. Some of those blocks, I like them. I guess we'll put mud in with dirt and gravel and sand. We got a couple more food types now. Good, good. And I think we can store the golden carrots. I got these guys. I said all that. I don't have immediate plans to throw all those in the ground and grow them or anything either. So, yeah. But what I do have is all of this. And 16 looks about perfect. That's going to be a full stack. Plus 10. 17. And these extra feathers. So that's all good. Next we can do these guys. I already had some shears, and I don't think we... Like, these were my snip a few pieces of wool for beds and whatnot, and use them, and we just chewed up 2 pairs. I do have conveniently located sheep. Hang out. Alright, we're going to be a little short, right? But, whatever. Just grab everything. You leave the maps. I was like, it doesn't matter. We'll sort them all out. But if we leave those 2 maps, we'll be good. Alright, let's go here. And only going to get 1, but 1's better than none. $30. That's good. We got 2 diamonds, and like I said, almost twice as many emeralds as we'd had. Let's go store the junk. We're going to have a lot of this. I think I did use my only other leather. Leather. That. I need those. I don't need to hold on to those all this time. That's not really food. I don't know. Potions? What did I do with the rest of these guys? A bell? In there. Cod. This is cooked cod. I've successfully eaten up some of that. I don't have any more cooked salmon at the moment. I guess I could cook this. It would be a good time to load up. Let's get these 3. Oh man, I wondered if it was like a game smell memory or whatever. No, it's the crock pot. Oh, it smells good. Got a long way to go before ED time, but that's all right. That's fantastic. All right, I need you guys, and then we're gonna do 2. Okay, I guess I'll get in the boat. We can grab all this stuff out of there. Yeah, I kind of when I was finding this spot, and again, this was, you know, after I'd established that first little base and kind of gotten safe, I was like, I don't think I want to live here where I have to climb a hill all the time. But I was kind of exploring and like, oh, there's this long finger of land and all these birch trees. I really haven't terraformed much of anything. I cut this out a little bit, but it was kind of a dip and then a back up, so it was a little bit down here, but not too bad. And that's about it. I've cut trees, obviously, and cleared out some stuff, but this was kind of as is, so I kind of liked that this hillside was here, and we kind of build into and around it, so at least 2 stories up here. And longer term, what I was thinking is this is kind of a flat, hilly area. There's some stuff to work on, right? But this could become animal area, and that could become crops area, so I just didn't have to have a giant plain. But with our house, you know, we could have multiple stories. You come in down here at water level, you get the deck kind of overlooking the crops and whatnot. You get a mid layer. Obviously, we've got dug in like a hobbit underneath, and that goes over to the staircase down to the depths. But all this stuff is nice, and it can just build up and be a bit of a structure. So I do want to keep working on that. I still don't know exactly what all it's going to look like, except kind of split level. I don't know. You know, that kind of 70s through 90s construction-y type stuff. I don't know. We'll see what the direction is now that we have access to terracotta. Extra excited, but also extra unsure of what that will look like. Ooh, okay. We'll frame the water. Get it? Frame, but bookend it between these two. I don't really have any other good maps that could... I mean, this could pop here. I know definitely impressed with everybody that does the, like, you know, planned maps from space and coordinates them all out and gets the map of the world. I just kind of like it when the random ones line up pretty well. At the moment, this one's a one-off. But these two go pretty darn good, right? I mean, that looks deep and through there. We'll see. I hadn't really planned to go vertical, but why not? That's what the game's telling us to do. It's nighttime again. Seriously, did something change? Should I be alarmed? We have 6 books. I really don't have much paper now. I guess in whatever future expeditions we do, we need to gather or do a little bit of farming on sugarcane, bamboo. No, not bamboo. Sugarcane. That's what I meant to say. That doesn't really have anything to partner up with. I mean, I guess it just helps to know, right? I guess I'd rather know what I need. And I know we need more of both, but for now... 14 books, we need 40, 48, all right? At least 48, right? 48 gets us the 45 to make 15 bookshelves, 2 to make the enchanting table itself, and then 1 more to knock out the well, to have to enchant, right? If none of our gear catches a good enchantment, maybe we use a book. So that's where the 48 number comes from. Obviously, we're a long way off, but almost 2/3 of the way basically through with the leather that we've got without any cows. see what happens if I work on that on off time. Definitely going to wrap up on time, which is in about an hour from this one. So we can go adventuring a bit more, or yes, we can go adventuring a bit more in this next hour. I don't know why I put everything away. But we don't have a huge amount of time, so I think we're going to change direction now and go back into the depths. Some of you guys will have discredited everything in the boat. I don't know, I'd kind of like to show the other waterway, but we'll maybe revisit that next time. Tons of, I've found a few islands and a huge coastline out there. So as far as I know, that one is still unchecked completely. Not to mention anything we can go around in the mesa area we just discovered. So I'm going to swap that. I'm not going to carry that with. I will carry 2 shovels just in case, and then we'll top off our torches as well. Now that we have all that coal, and again, that was the huge treasure of everything that we did going on those stony shores. Most of the iron came from shipwrecks and whatnot. The rest of this was just good. Did I cook that salmon? Please tell me I cooked it. Oh, yeah. Bing! Full food. We got a few apples this time. I do want to put this away, and I want to grab the bow now that we have 64 arrows, right? That makes sense. So I'm not going to carry that with. Spare the inventory. We'll carry... Actually, let's make just a full bow. Obviously, no good enchantment, but I might as well start with full durability. New recipe unlocked. A sack? What was that? Guys? Was that the pouches that... What is this thing? A bundle. What the heck is a bundle? This is the long-awaited storage boost thing, right? That seems too cheap, first of all. I've never made a bundle. Oh, my God. Oh, what? Okay. Nope. Okay, it grabs it. Now, I can store this in here? Full. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So how do I... So, not ideal for your stacks, but we could do... I gotta do this? What? How is that full? Alright, now I don't get it. What the... So I guess it would be... If you're gonna do this... And then this. So it's if you have small mixed crap, which would be good on a boat trip, right? It's not going to do... I thought as soon as it did that, I was like, oh my God, here we go. We can put our spare picks and tools in until we get to a point where we're good. It's not that, because these represent a full stack, right? So you can get a full stack, and if that's stackable items... The advantage is you can mix and match them and do what you want, right? So, I get it. We might want to bring that with us so that as we're going through, once we fill up, we have a few pieces of zombie meat and some spider eyes, and some, maybe zombie meat's bad because we might toss it. But if we got a bit of that, we got some gunpowder, we've got some string or spider eyes. Just the random stuff along the way, we can toss those in and have more inventory spaces available to us. I like that. Cool. Good job. Well implemented. I'd heard about sacks or bundles or whatever the hell they were. It's right there in front of you. Can hold a mixed stack of items. I didn't know that these makes a lot of sense. Weren't going to be stacked. So we'll carry that. See how it all works out. Oh, this is so exciting. And in theory, I could hold extra arrows, but I'm going to try to use those as little as possible. It's got to be nighttime, right? I don't even have to check anymore. Just it's nighttime. I didn't need... This was the bed I started out with. The dark gray bed. And it was a good bed. I just thought white might stand out a bit more. And I don't know what I did with the other bed. Is there another bed? Yeah, here it is. I got a light gray bed too. Representative of all our sheep. All right, so here we go. I'm going to do one more thing. So I'm trying not to ever use the notepads again for my game, where I used to set spawn and all that. A drawback of that is that I'll never really have the spawn coordinates again until I go backtrack, right? But I didn't even dawdle to set a block or anything. I just was like, oh my god, pillager outpost, I'm out of here. But it is just west. And those are pillager outposts, I believe, are the towers. So that's all I got in terms of coordinates for that one. That's all right. Birchholm is where we're at now. Check this out, though. Hilltop Base and Birchholm are both sitting on the same Z coordinates. Crazy. All right. Then... we're going to let's get these tightened up so I can get another entry on this page. All right, so mansion, don't have coordinates for it, but it was, I should have just thrown it in the chat. The mansion is due south and a little bit east of Hilltop. So we only got that. And then I got to next page it. We're going to go gold mine. It's west, probably west-northwest, west-northeast, west-northwest of Hilltop. Turn at Bamboo. Oh. All right, I think that at least if I go back through here, hopefully that'll trigger some memories, depending on how long it takes us to get back. So now we don't need to... Actually, I'm going to bring this with. Unfortunately, it's not going to go in the bundle, right? So it doesn't... It's very cool. It doesn't replace the Ender Chest, which I was worried, like, oh, we just got a different mechanism for storage. No, I love that it's very useful, especially early game, especially when you may not have a base set up, but you're, oh, I want these couple flowers, and oh, I want some watermelon seeds, and I want some pumpkins. You're just gathering up little bits of stuff because you're going to have use. Oh my god, what? Ow. Damn it. Come here. Nope, nope. Ow, what the? I hate that you, have to have your shield up. Give me that. Oh, I got more arrows. Yeah, like you can't just pop your shield to fight those skellies. It's all right though. All right, we got our little 2 wide here. So here we go, guys. Just buckle up, get ready for a ride. This I discovered after I started the stone steps, and that's why they've kind of just sat. Because there was this big, deep, dark hole, and as we all learned, holes lead to adventure, and well, this one has certainly been adventurous. So, came down here. We've got an amethyst node there, which is kind of suspended, but that's all right. Could make good use of that. And then we have this massive cave area down there, which I'm not done with. So let's. Oh, I keep seeing these dudes. Like one of them attacked me after dropping. I guess they're coming off that. I guess he landed in the water too. I should really... Oh, I've got this little bit. I bet that would help. I never even noticed that before. Probably because I ran around down below it and set set torches, and it was all dark beforehand, and then I just never looked back. I was like, oh, it's all good. We got it. I'd kinda... Where's... Tell me it's still stone. Alright, there's that. Kinda like this to be a little wider, and I'm definitely a fan of double thick block. Because creeper up here, right? Where'd he go? There we go. Very dark. Oh! Dude! Okay. Hold on. Let's try to get Creeper up here. Creeper, come here. Hey, you! Is he stuck? Oh, well, I've got this. Chew! Ha ha ha! Why is he sizzling? He didn't even see me yet. I like that. I wish the creeper and the skelly would fight, but I guess I'll just kill him if he comes back again. Alright. Creeper. Okay. Creeper, your turn. Come on. Oh, and I got this zombie coming. Where's the creeper at? Oh, you're gonna steal the bone? Ha ha ha! You don't know how lucky you are, boy. So, oh, now we got new skelly threat. What? Why do they keep getting stuck? Stuck. Okay, so can't lean. I heard that twang, unless that was a stuck. Okay, maybe that was a stuck arrow. It's probably very dangerous. Look at how big it is up here. I thought it was just a little ledge. Some gold. Let's see, now, as soon as I have it, I'm like, oh yeah, let's start a range fighting. Zombies. I don't need to do that. We're better than that. Right? I am very excited. Oh. Ow! Oh, what? What? They hit so dang fast now. And that's what I was talking about with the baby zombies. They have that regular zombie speed assist, but they're also faster. And I noticed when I did die in, what did I call that world? Pelican Port? I think it was Port Pelican or Pelican Port, one or the other. aka Pelican Town, right? But on the coast. I was hoping to summon such, and I did get a nice watery world. All right, let's be careful there. Man, look at all this. I didn't even know this existed when I was going to bring you guys down here. I got more to show you in these caves, but caves is caves. Look at all this. Oh, so good. Is that... Looks like it ends. So I'm basically just going to try to go around doing the standard light up, go high, fight monsters, all that good stuff. And then we'll see how this bundle contraption plays in, right? I think we know, but it's probably going to be handy. But I'm curious, for those of you guys who've long been using these, do you use a couple? You just use one? Also, what triggered me getting that recipe? Do you have to make the boat with chest first? Is it like a dependency thing? Which is weird, but okay. I'm not complaining. But it was weird. I didn't get that when I first got string or leather. Maybe I had to have string and leather in the inventory at the same time? I don't know. Very, very curious, though, if anybody has insight there. As much as I'd be happy to, I'm not going to go all in on copper because clearly that would blow up more than one stack, right? Wow, we're that close to deep slate, huh? I mean, I guess we came from deep slate, so kind of makes sense. Can I go up top here? I guess I was up top here. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. There's something way up high in the ceiling. Oh. All right. This is the point where I go, I really think they could dial back the abandoned mines. They are so dang common now. And I've really loved in this particular world that I found 2 villages, and that's nice. They're both far away from spawn and not immediately convenient to me, right? So that's kind of fantastic. Now, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not using this. No, it's awesome. And probably there will be some poisonous spiders, and they'll be scary, and you guys all love the chance for me to lose this world. But I don't know. I just, it feels very much like they're now just an expected part of your world discovery. Like they're almost as abundant as villages, and I don't know. That just to me feels a little heavy. Because I mean, when was the last time we had a world where we didn't find an abandoned mine shaft? Ooh, look at that though. Also, I did mention. Oh boy. Okay, that's juicy. I did mention that we have a iron ore rich vein, whatever they're called, down deep, kind of connected to this. It wasn't particularly on top of this area, I don't think, but maybe it is. Through all the twists and turns and whatnot. Ooh, there's some lava overhead. We'll need to find out what's going on there before I just drop in. I am glad of this. So, oh god, I know. It's like eating with a skeleton nearby. As soon as you start, you're gonna have extra issues. What happened to those extra arrows? I guess I shot them. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. Alright, well, this is fine. want to get up there-ish. Oh, God. Obviously, I want what's in there, but I don't want to dig into that when I haven't gone up top. And we got this lava situation to deal with. Let's go right here. You guys remind me that, boy, we still have mine carts. I guess that mine cart will do your job. You're off the hook, chat. Oh, God. Get that up there. So that looks like a giant cavern up above. This is all under what I thought was going to be my farmy area. May get some beet seeds out of one of those carts. For once, that would actually be nice. Oh boy. Not entirely thrilled about this prospect. Oh, God. Oh. It's all right. We're fine. Don't worry about that. All right. This. Oh, oh, God. Oh, God. Where? This is when I realized how lost I was. Was that a creeper or was that a spider plonking down on my... Because it sure sounded to me like a creeper, but then it kind of just... It could have been a spider noise. That's not safe. It's all good, all good. This isn't a spooky Halloween mine at all. It's just a good mine. That looks awesome. I want to be there. Look at all that. Oh, God. Okay. Whammy? Whammy. Someday we're going to get more chickens, in which point we'll, need more flint. Holy bats. Okay, by the way, we're officially lost now. 245-ish. Oh boy. Okay. Get that lit. Get this lit. No little Spidey friends. Oh! I'm gonna put. Oh, there's lava down at the other end, so that's pretty safe. I like that. You get a torch, and you get a torch, and you get a torch. Ah! Alright, where'd you go, little zombie? Oh, you jerk. You're supposed to get graveled. Environmental kills. Best kills. What? And we're never getting out of here. At least it's close to home. Alright, that's there. Totally spun. No idea. Absolutely lost. What's down there? Well, first, before we ever see that, Lots of iron. There's the first coal we've seen up here. We cook all this iron. I need that. It's probably an indicator of how high, how elevated we've become. This feels relatively safe to harvest now. Get these little bits. Would like to be able to get back out of here at some point. And that's not going to seem likely from this side. There we go. Gotta go like that. Ooh, more iron for our trouble. That's good. Please nothing drop on my head. I wouldn't like that if it was a creeper. Follow me to the mines. So we're gonna hope it's just some iron and coal. Good. No extras. Alright, let's get out of here. Sure. Alright, how we doing? We got about 40 minutes, and unfortunately I do have to be pretty darn quick on my exit, which is a shame, because this is suddenly going nuts. The Minecraft spirits heard me talking about mine shafts, and they were like, you know what? Here, we'll give you one where you can discover it all. No hunting around for hidden chambers. I mean, so many times we get the, oh, here's a mine shaft, and then it immediately peters out, right? And it's like, I know there's a lot more of this, but where do I go? So is this a thing? Isn't there supposed to be something about up high you can get iron with granite as a rich node or something? Anybody know? Did that get that? Yep, good. Alright, we got this. Let's see, this wouldn't seem to fit into that. So I don't know. I don't know if this could be like an extension of the deep slate iron node that I did find before I had you guys join me. Way down deep. And are these, you know, like a interrelated thing? Seems like a very abundant frequency of where in there. All right, this is the big yes. All right. It's a good way out if we need it. Just panic and jump. Here, let's get our food up. We had those two mine carts. We came in that way, but I'm wondering if any of this will make it easier to get back. Can I? How bad is this gonna be? Is this? No, it's just a deal. Got some gold like that. That looks worse. Oh boy, that also looks scary. All right, that's not much of anything. This feels like a cobble maker with some lava. Oh, damn it. This is why we're clearing all this out. Can I sit here? Nope. Not allowed, says the water. Oh, crap. Okay, there's our farm. I don't know if we really need a cobble farm, but where and how much of this water is... This might kill me. Oh! Oh! Oh, crap! What just happened? Did I get cobble farmed there? And if so, which way? Alright, let's go like this. Crap. I think we can deal with this, but getting rid of the lava seems like a foolish idea. Can I just... Okay. Oh, don't do that. I think I need... Good? Alright, now we need to light like heck. Up above all this, which is less exciting use for my torches, but probably keeps that from becoming a mob spawner on our head. Maybe? Also, that water comes down a long way. I wonder what little water source that is. So what I'm hopeful on is that this stuff will... not kill me and take care of some of that lava source stuff right over where we came in. Now, I don't know... Okay, that seemed effective-ish. Don't need that. Still got a hole. Oh, dude. I'm really not loving this environment, but we shall press on. Throw our torches every which way. What is that now? Oh, that's a torch. Where did I put that torch? Okay, we're out. We got a stack, though, so don't panic. Where did this torch come from? Ooh. Oh, I remember that little hole. All right. Well, that doesn't help us feel much safer in this cave. I was hoping maybe it was connecting to another part of... Ah! Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, God, another one. Get up. Oh, I don't know where I am. I hope that creeper can't follow me. All right, we're back. Jeez. That was awful. All right, let's get some more light in here. Yeah, that's why I don't like this environment at all, because there's so many high ledges. And that one just walked up on me while I was getting blasted by his buddy. All right, you still out there now, dude? I would prefer not to meet you face to face. Just saying. Fill that in a little bit. I think the water was definitely my intended ally, and hopefully it pushed him back and down. Just gonna over torch. So he may be all the way out there, or he may be right around the corner. Good? Right? We all good? All good. And there. Okay. That's it. I hear zombies. I don't know where they're at. Guessing below us in the more miney areas of the mine. We still got a dark corner up here. And I still know that... Oh, there's that creeper. All right. Bat. I knew it. Jerk. hear a zombie. Is a zombie coming at me? Alright. This little corner needs a light. Can you get out there, Experience? Spiders are somewhere. Alright, this is how we got in here, right? And that was how we came back around from the creeper, so I think we're starting to get better, at least. I don't know about that up there. Did we fully round out that corner? We might have thought we did. Alright, was there any goodies? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll leave that one. We are down to 44 torches. That kind of sucks. Let's do this. I didn't even look. Oh, that's a pretty darn good bow, isn't it? We can make an anvil and swap it out. I still need to get back to those mine carts and find our way out of here. Obviously, we saw a good option to get out, but I don't even know that I could find that again. So we were coming up through a lava trap kind of deal. Oh my god, what is... Oh, this is where we were hearing all those spiders, mate? No, maybe not. This seems a little bit lit up. Did I do that? Did I do that? Nope, that's not me. That's not me. Zunk. I don't even know which way. Hopefully that helps. So this is not our way out. Or our way from this chamber, I don't think. Let's get rid of this because it's not doing anything for us. So what was this torch? Oh, here, maybe. Did this fill in again then? How did I get out of this? Maybe there was just water coming over the top? I don't know. Scared of the spiders, sounds. That's not going to help anything. Bad water. Okay. Whew. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What? Where? Who? I heard a drop. Oh boy. So we got cave spiders under there. Well, that probably means less chance of cave spiders up here. I'm all in for the surprises. I just hope they don't kill me. Jump scare me all you want, game. Nope. Nope. Oh, there. Take the string in there. Every dang time. It's the last direction you want it to go in. But since it's gold, and since we haven't yet made it to our gold mines, we're gonna grab it. All right, we're kind of back, heading in the direction. Remember, there was the scared runaway from what sounded like it might have been a creeper, but also could have been a spider. What was this one? Oh, this is where we came through trying to kill a zombie, right? With the gravel. good. Now where did I scaredy pants run from? What was that sound? Okay, that's our spider spawner, and we kind of hope that's the same one. I came running in here. Remember, I was lighting everything up, and I threw these torches. That wasn't a thing, so we must have come from here somewhere. Oh, yeah, and then there was this bit where the gravel almost fell on me or something, right? Should we get... Yeah, let's just leave it. Alright, then there's a zombie downstairs, and it's back down here where I think our cart was. Carts. Got a couple of them. Right? Right? Zombie? I hear you, buddy. I don't see you. Let's clear this out a little bit. Just in case. Hear bats. Okay, I think the carts are over to the right here. Just want to make sure I got a clear getaway. In case we got trouble. Should we scope them? Oh, crap. Now which way did I go? This way feels more right. I don't know if it is or not. There we go. All right. So we got all that, and then we came in from maybe down there. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no. Lava. This is scary. Let's get some light up there. Because guess what? They're going to come after me from that side. Now, did I slow down whatever spawn? Okay, this is where we threw the torch. And, yeah, those spiders are around there, but not right on top of us. I don't think. Okay. Ready? Payoff time. That's a payoff. I'll take that for sure. Unfortunately, we already have pumpkins and melons, so less of a thrill. But now we can use our magic bag here. I'll put the diamonds in. I mean, it seems inglorious for them. And now we can actually deal with these rails that we always run into, right? There we go. And look at how well we're doing on the iron-ons. Good. Okay. Now there's this one. Nice. Okay, and then our bundle. Look at that. It looks awesome. Dunk. We're almost full. And I think that's all we want to throw in there. This looks compactable now. I don't know that we're going to fill up here because now we basically need to try to find our way out. And unless that's in like a minute, we kind of just got to prioritize getting home. More so for my timeline, but that bundle, man, that is fantastic. I'm actually super impressed with that, and I'm sure everybody's already all over that, but forgive me for being late to the party. Really like the way that they did it, so it's not OP, it's not game-changing in any way. I mean, you could fill up your thing, but as long as you want to hold on to anything in bulk, it doesn't give you a huge boost, right? It just helps deal with the clutter, and that's pretty okay with me. I like it. All right, again, we got all that lava. I don't think we we quite took care of it the way I wanted to, so we'll have to leave that for now. Ooh. I know. We're looking for the exit, just in this dark hallway that we've never been down before. Lava, don't fall on me. Before we face the spider. I mean, it's good XP, right? It could be dye, it could be enchanting power. Lapis. Long deprived of its glory. Looks like just a regular spider, but... Haha! I don't know if I actually got him. We got our one axe. We've been pretty darn successful. Okay, I don't want to do that. What was that graphic? It looked like another spider went flying out of that spider while he was still attacking me. This again. Looks goody-full. Ooh. Oh boy. I'm going to put that one on the floor level, just so we don't confuse it. And then let's call this good. We don't want to be greedy and stupid. We just want to be greedy. How did I miss this? Oh, I guess there was a spider I was worried about. Okay, now we go this way. Oh yeah, that's got the lava, so we'll wait on that. We go back down here. Ooh. Hang on. And this is kind of nice, too, when you're on your way out, right? Even if you grab up stuff you've already had, it's, all that. All right, now, guess this helps us here. Let's torch up there. All landed nicely on the bridge. All right, we got this part. Didn't even notice it yet. Little stub, but it's got more iron. How we doing here? Looks so good. So good. And would you look at that? Now, the only thing I've got in this world, earlier I mistakenly said I thought I had a fortune axe. I can't remember if that was a world I just recently died in or this one. And I know you guys don't know. I'm sorry. We'll sort that out. Excuse me. Seems pretty well swept. Just keep grabbing. Now I think we're pretty decent on our way home. But this was that little ledge. Remember that zombie dropping off? Totally sent me up here checking and has led us to the discovery of this whole mineshaft area. That's amazing. We do have our little journal. Oh, don't fall. Ah! Is that kind of... I guess we got to do one more there. Everything else looks pretty obvious here. We'll fill in that. We do have our journal. Let's go journal in these coordinates for the entrance. We're going to know it by path better than by coordinates. But if that zombie hits me while I'm trying to write in my journal, I'm going to be so mad. There, and Can I do this? Oh, I got a done F3 book again. Page turn. Got too much good stuff. Block 1348 and 430. These 30s are crazy in this world. All you, I was gonna say numismatists, but that's coin collectors, right? Numerists? I don't know. What's the significance of 30? Two of our bases, the random coordinates I picked to plot for them, were both on 330Z. And this abandoned mine is on 430Z. Craziness. Look at all this iron, though. Speaking of craziness. Crazy good. Okay. We gotta do it if we can. Doesn't need to necessarily be dead, but kind of like the flowing water. You guys down with the flowing water? I hope so. Because I'm down with the flowing water. Alright, let's use this to get up here. Just a little, nice little source water over there. Sure, this isn't going to go too far. As long as I don't fall off trying to break it. Or bury the whole chamber in gravel. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. I think I'd notice that one. I know I noticed these guys. I just wanted to deal with the dark ledge before jumping in. Look at all this goodies. This goodies? That's right. 2 full stacks of iron. I wish it would numerically tell you. I'm not complaining. We still got a little bit more space. I mean, I could pull more of these guys, but I don't think that's really going to help us at all. So we'll just save it. Maybe we get one more string or something. Alright, there's that. I do have some gold ore, right? We're doing time. 45. Got 15 minutes to get in, out, and done. But our exit is now basically in sight. Let's get a little light down there. So we can grab all these guys. And yeah, before we knew any of this was here, all I was worried about was zombies and stuff dropping off here into the water and attacking me. Because that's not cool. And just coming to clean all that up. We got all these goodies. Love it. So, very good cave. This cave just keeps getting better. We need... Where is our little thing? Oh, it's right here. Alright, so... Bop, bop. So I'll never see that. Did we... Well, we must have just done that. Alright. As I was saying, I think we've got... Got time. I think this side... I can't remember which side is which. So I may be wrong here. I think this side just kind of goes down to a hole. That's like that and that waterfall and that lava flow that just never meet. But this one is freaking huge. Also, there's a lush cave somewhere. I think the lush cave is there. Big hallway back to that side. Honestly, I don't know where I found all this stuff. So here's our lush cave. Is it through here? I'm trying to go fast and not die and remember. What was it through here? Look at this. This all just opens up. Hey, what's up? That's right behind where we just came from. It's crazy. Like, what? What do you guys got going on? Beautiful. But again, a little bit lush, some green particles falling. Not the masterpiece of this one. And again, I hope I'm not going the wrong way into super danger. But I thought it was. Dude, where'd it go? I don't know. I might have to find it next time. There's a lot of caves. This looks like you could use just a random torch. Clearly, none of this is complete. But where was the... That was where Baby Zombie almost got me, so I had to kill him. There's some diamonds there, but I haven't cleaned those up yet. And really, right now, we don't have time. Bat. Down here. Down here. Down here. Alright. Oh, I think... Is this getting... I think this goes around a little loop. There's a little cave system-y stuff, but we come back around into this big one. Through here, there's a waterfall. And, like, eventually this all opens up and goes right back to those waterfalls. But... look at this. Now, I don't know anything about this yet. And obviously we're not going to have time to show it off today. All I know is that it is the trial chamber. Is that what it is? Trials chamber? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't do this now. Don't. What was that? I failed the trial of the big freaking hole. Alright, let's seal up that for a second. Put a nice torch here. That's like, don't go that way unless you want to die. So we got that, and then it was somewhere down in this same area that we started seeing, and when I say we, I mean I started seeing tough here. Tough with iron? So, yeah, basically what I don't know. We'll have to, again, lots more to do here, right? This is fantastic. And I've yet to play where I've had access to a trial chamber. So I just stumbled across that. Pretty excited at the moment. Hoping it doesn't kill me, but first time it might. So, yeah, I'm going to be a little cautious in the sense of let's get some more stuff to help us out no matter what. It's like tornado things or something. I don't know. Oh, look at this. Now, where did I hang that torch from? Ooh, look at that. I don't remember it being here. That. What time is it? 51. We got 9 minutes. We're so close to home, though. That's got to be lava. That is lava. That's interesting. Alright, if I go too far, I'm going to get lost. I'm going to come back. I'm going to hopefully not die as I grab these diamonds. And then we're heading for the surface. Alright, we still got room. Diamonds, I say, hoping that it's plural. Still no fortune yet, but I'm just going to go ahead and grab these while we've got the chance. Alright, so if that's the double lava fall, then this gets us back heading out. And, of note, right, I've never found a trial chamber. I don't know if there's any higher spawn rates or anything. But it was a bit of a grind getting just along this side and trying to get a few torches scattered up on this bit. I see I've gone up higher. I should really drop a couple more, and then would you look at that? A lot of glow squid. So much more to explore and do. A trials chamber, trial chambers. It's trials chamber, I think, right? Because like you're going there for your trials, and again, I know I haven't watched any content. I haven't like seriously looked for updates or how-tos or anything like that. From the release when it came out, I remember that they could basically be anywhere underworld, but maybe like I don't think it was one per chunk. And that we're already back. That what am I trying to say? The cartographer would sell us a map, right? That was what we were working with the Verdant Vista, was leveling up the villagers in order to be able to buy the map. But this one was right there, and I was super. It seriously took me a second of like, what is that? Is that an end portal? It seems too early and too shallow. I have randomly found those before, and I think this is a little less, oh my god, than that, but it's the first one I've ever found. So I was pretty surprised and like, even though I knew it was coming out, I was like, it doesn't look like an ancient city. It doesn't look like an end portal city thing. And stronghold, fortress, whatever they are. So I was pretty confused. Now this could be terrifying because we've had nighttime. I don't know where he's shooting from, but we're just gonna ignore it and keep going and hope he doesn't have a bunch of friends up in these birch trees, or worse yet, creeper friends. And now you'll understand why I was spending time this morning actually clearing out this little walkway through the birch trees. Not so much because I was worried about finding my way, but because, I don't know, for whatever reason, I have less trouble, and that's not saying much, spotting the skeletons in the birch trees than I do the creepers. There have been some beloved worlds that I've lost to random creepers in birch trees. Between the grass seeds and the leaves and all that, and a little bit of white, they seem to have just the right amount of cover to wreck my day. So we successfully dodged, and here we are. And I know this is kind of risky as is, right? We're gonna start there on a quick unpack. Look at all this. Doubled our diamonds. I still need a pair of pants, so we're not there yet. But we're doing all right. Let's get random blocks. Blunk, 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 blunk. Gravel, blunk. These don't actually... wasn't even the right box. Might be time to make some more furnaces or a blast furnace, right? But we're not going to do that today. I got no time. Seriously? All right, you go there. You're going to go into the thing. You're going to get combined with our current bow, which is doing just fine. And then I got this thing. Now, is there like a quick empty? What do I do here? I guess like this. Okay. Oh, 2 more diamonds. Hey, look at that. Attention fan of a goldfish, folks. Got some random junk, and it was great to be able to dump this. I love that. Big fan. String goes over here in the tools. We just made our bow, but fishing rod at some point. All right. Exciting. Already have some pumpkins, but now we have some seeds as well, and a few melon seeds. We also have slices, so doing all right there. Let's take a quick peek here. All good. Didn't waste too much coal there. One short. Dang it. We can make one, of course, but in fact, I don't know that I have apples here. My old world, I had so many apples. I had so many bees, too. I was just on an island, had some random flowers. Was like, this is a plains island. I'm going to need trees, so I started throwing down oak saplings. And before you knew it, I had like 8 or 9 bee nests, and I just built my hives and started dragging them over and breeding them next to the bee nests. Then I died before I could ever enjoy their bounty. We definitely, sorta, kinda have some options for storage, but I don't know. What's a barrel? Barrel is slabs and planks, right? Barrel. Wow. Barrel. Barrel. We got it. I don't know why I just made it 4. All I wanted was 1, but we really gotta go. Really gotta go. I'm worried about the ad starting. Here we go. We can make this secret storage barrel spot right behind the outside crafting table. Throw that in there. And we'll probably... I'd like to get the house going, right? I don't want to live in a hole. I want to have this expanded out. We'll probably always keep this as kind of like this duck inside workroom, but you know, I think the last time we had much of a house whatsoever was the kind of cut into the side of the mountain skyscraper one, and that's been a minute. So yeah, something would be nice. Also, we're gonna have to make more torches, but you can see why I was excited to get down there. Book with Quill, I think we'll leave you for now. I'm not going to need barrels. This is just disaster. Here, let's go. Instead I need torches. You know what? We got this. What the hell? Alright. Torches. Oh, I just got another wave of food smell. Oh, my goodness. It's not going to be done, but I'm glad I'm going out, hanging outside, being active with some friends. Just under an hour. We are just over time. All right, let's call that good. And then I want to do this. I should have just typed in block, but you guys just saw how how terrible typing has been. Coffee's fading at this point. It's not good for anybody. Boom, boom. All right, we got a mainly cleared inventory. I got a pick I can reuse, but we'll have to make one more. Still no ads. We're gonna definitely wrap before the ads. I want a big shout out to Skash dropping by early and late. Not only did that man drop us a sub, thank you very much, but he also let me know that I'd left my mic off after one of the breaks. So thanks for that. And yeah, anytime, guys, yell in the comments if you're like, it seems like he's just totally spaced out and not talking. If you guys know me, you know I'm normally talking. So dead air is death. We don't want that. Also, we can do this because we got a few extra arrows. Bloop. Bloop. All right, I don't even know next time. I think we're going to take another boat trip, and we're going to go to the north, which is through the kind of river thing right by my base. But I just saw the pre-ad warning, and we're not going to stick around for that. Again, this has been a world I started, and I'm sorry I didn't do it on stream, but it was too good to not enjoy with you guys. I may do some additional play online, but or offline, but what we'll try to do is keep the exciting type stuff on stream, boat trips, adventures in caves, all that. I mean, we didn't mess around too much. We mined some more and chopped down some trees and all that, but we were out and about and doing some discovering. We'll try to do a bit more of that. I'll try to show you the rest of the world I've already seen. And then, depending on where those winds blow us, there may be shipwrecks or whatnot. Who knows? But depending on all that, we'll probably be back down in that cave. We got abandoned mine shaft. We got just general ores and stuff in the cave, and we've got this thing, this thing spinning around outside of us, the trials chamber that I still know nothing about. I think we're a little weak. We've got some diamond gear, but no enchantments and no, obviously no netherite or anything like that. So a little caution might go a long way. There's something about tornado-y guys, like whirlwinds or something. I don't know. And there's supposedly a mace that's like a super axe, as far as I know. All that we kind of know through the advancements and all that, but I don't know anything about how to manage it. No idea. So I'm not just gonna bust through a wall and get death. We'll try to kind of figure that out as we go. Anyway, thank you all for being here. We'll see you next time. Take care. Stay awesome. Bye.